it cannot be assumed that we are in agreement with the content of those statements. The state still has got to lead, if it intends to do so, those officials who were involved in the confiscation of these cellular phones. It cannot be assumed that by simply handing over the affidavits, then we are in agreement with that. On behalf of accused number 3, we don't admit or agree that the statement should serve as a substitute to the viva voce evidence of those witnesses, my lord. In any event, that situation or that position has never been canvassed with us. Thank you, my lord.
Sorry, these numbers or the affidavits, are they made in terms of section 2 and 3?
Well, my lord, the state is going to call those witnesses,
okay,
Brigadier Gininda,
Okay.
as well as Ms. Faye Fillingham. I only mentioned that in respect of
Okay.
Sergeant Mabena.
Because he's deceased.
Yes, we will request that section 3 of the HSA Act be
Revoked.
applied, but in any case, Brigadier Gininda will cover that situation as well. So, and there was no confiscation, just to correct Advocate Ms., no confiscation, just numbers that were identified, and the call data for those numbers was then subpoenaed in terms of section 205. So we will call those witnesses, my lord.
Yes, they say they're going to call the witnesses, Mr.
Yes.
Mnisi.
We merely handed up those affidavits at this stage, my lord, just to show the chain,
Okay.
as I intimated at the beginning. Well,
So sorry, my lord, so just to address the court. My lord, my learned colleague has placed on record certain numbers are attributed to accused number 2
Yes.
in terms of exhibit DD5 in brackets E and in brackets Roman figure 1 in
Yes.
respect of 060-901-6890. And I do confirm that this morning we received this exhibit, which is pertaining to this number. But my lord will also recall that during Colonel Hosey's evidence, he attributed a certain number, 072-505-7056, and annexures were prepared by him to the affidavit DD5, and evidence was led about this number. Now, the state is not telling us whether the section 205 for that is available, because we'll keep on requiring, and the court will stop and start, because evidence is procured in drips and drabs. On record, that one. There's another number as well, my lord.
Now wait, so Mr. Balui, in respect of this number 072507756, is that the number?
7056 at the end, my lord.
756.
7056.
Yeah, 7056.
56.
Yeah. The section 205 documentation, is it available?
well, we don't have the section 205 for that number. We give the undertaking, my lord, to make our best endeavors to get the section 205s for that number.
My lord will also recall, during my initial cross-examination of Colonel Hose, I requested that in the alternative, because we've identified this number as a number belonging to a female person that is known to accused number 2, that in lieu of the section 205 not being available, then we ask for the RICA documents of this number. So that
Ask for what?
the RICA details of this number. And I know for sure, my lord, that with the MSSIDN, which is the cell phone number, without the IMEI number, without the device itself, the RICA number can be obtained from the mobile network operator. Now, Exhibit DD5E in brackets, figure 2, there's also a reference to a number 0762648460 that is also attributed to accused number 2. We've also requested for the section 205 so that we move smoothly, my lord, instead of stopping today to get the 205 and then coming back and querying something else, my lord, as the court pleases.
Yes, Mr. Moloi.
For the latter number, 0762648460, we do have the section 205.
Has it been
Yes,
finished,
and
Mr.
they're just
Ramsey?
being printed, my lord.
Ale-
They're still being printed.
Oh, they've still been printed?
Yes, they will be finished to
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Ramsey.
As the court pleases, I mean, that's it, my lord.
Okay.
Now, on that note, my lord, I was indicating that yesterday we prepared the section 205 of accused number 2, and we then extracted data pertaining to the 16th
June.
up to the 10th of February 2021, just relating to the tower information. The original section 205 in PDF format will shortly be here. They're still also being printed. If maybe we can just carry on in the meantime.
Yes.
Yes.
So this document you've just handed, why don't you give it a number, an exhibit number?
It's got an exhibit on top, my lord.
On
It's
top.
exhibit DD5
TD5 what?
in brackets E,
E.
Roman figure 1.
1, yeah, okay.
Yes. As I indicated, my
All
lord,
right.
that's for the number of accused number 2 that starts with 060 901 6890.
Okay.
The court will recall that yesterday we clarified that this is the number that the state, according to the evidence of Sergeant Mukhani, was found in possession of accused
Okay,
number 2 on the 8th of February 2021 at Vilera Police.
Is it 8th of
So-
February? Not 16th?
No, it's 8th February.
8th February?
Yes, 20.
Okay.
He received information on the 7th.
On the 7th,
Of
and then you
February,
went
then
to
the following day he went there.
Valeria.
Yes.
Okay. 2022.
No, 2021.
Okay.
Colonel Hose, if perhaps you can refer.
Yes.
I will ask that if the state wishes to proceed with the section 205 or the evidence contained in Exhibit DD5E, if the state is still intending to finish the section 205 records in respect of the same accused, that will be provided by such, so that we can be able to consult before the witness starts testifying. Because, my lord, if it comes in piecemeal, it's difficult to consult and understand the evidence whilst the witness is testifying, whilst you are still waiting for the other evidence to compare with in order to formulate a defense or to understand the line of the evidence that is presented before court.
It's in respect of which number?
Sorry, my lord.
What you are submitting is in respect of which number?
In respect of the number that they are still printing, my lord.
Which accused?
Accused number 2. It's for accused number 2.
Mr. Ramsey, what do
It's
you
on
say?
its way, my lord. I'm told I had from the state.
But it says Those numbers, that other section 205 documentation will be in due course handed over.
And we did give it to them electronically, my lord. We gave it to them.
When?
And this has been the recurring explanation in this, in
So
this
they
matter.
do have that
Yes, we
in electronic form.
yes, we gave it to them on a USB.
Mr. Mshololo, you hear what Mr. Baloyi says. You have been furnished with the disk,
Yes, my lord.
which is also in USB.
My lord, as I had indicated that we all have the USB and the computers. If that folder can be named, and then we know that it's from this page to this page, so that from the documents or from the folders that are contained in the USB, we'll be able to locate the one that is currently being referred to.
Yes, Mr. Baloyi.
Yes, my lord, this is part of the folder that has the affidavit of Ms. Faithillingham,
Okay.
and the section 205s appear at the bottom of the folder, and I've just verified with my colleague that this information was indeed
Hello, was finished.
indeed furnished, yes. But my lord, to save time, it shouldn't take long before those documents arrive here. If maybe we take a short adjournment, they should be here any moment from now.
Yes, Mr. Chololo, they say this information will be at hand.
My lord,
Today.
if we are proceeding electronically, let the state beam that evidence there. Let the state open it for the court to see it. Let the registrar give the laptop to the court so that that exhibit will be opened. We'll see, everyone will see the document, will see the number of the pages contained in that document, then the witness will be able to proceed. Because we're now all using electronic documents.
That's what the witness was about to do.
So the witness, Mr. Colonel House, will testify about that.
Yes. If you can just open that electronically.
As it is the court, madam. But even beyond that, madam, it should be understood that this is not our evidence as defense that we're sitting here. It relates to the accused persons there. We could not have consulted on the strength of the evidence that is in the laptops with these accused persons. That can only be done if we've got hard copies. We present it to them and then they explain to us that, look, this number and this number, this is the position or the circumstances regarding this number. Because this evidence is not about us, it's about them. So it's not for us that it must not only be made available to us, but also to them in all the possible means available. I would therefore request, my lord, that we be furnished with their hard copies. We approached our clients, compare and contrast the evidence and hear their viewpoints. Because this trial is about them, not about us. Thank you.
Yes.
Well, there's no objection against that. Just say if we can just maybe adjourn for a few minutes, let's just get the hard copies, give it to the defense, and we can then take it from there.
Okay, you let me know when you're
That's
ready.
okay. the cell phone that was found in the possession of accused number 2.
Okay, in Valeria Police
Yes,
Station.
yes, on the 8th of February 2021. And the purpose of the whole exercise is just, we'll recall that when we stopped yesterday, Lieutenant Colonel Hose was referring to the tower
Yeah.
of Queenswheat for a certain period. And there was then an objection.
Yes, yes.
And we then undertook to go and make copies of the section 205 to show the different towers from the date of the arrest of the accused from the 16th of June 2020. So the witness, what we've prepared now, what we have prepared now is a tower information from the date of the arrest of accused number 2 on the 16th of June 2020 until the date when the cell phone was found in his possession on the 8th of February 2021.
Yeah, what are the accused now? Yeah.
Please. I just want to make a correction. This exhibit DD5EI ends with the date of the 1st of February 2021.
Yeah, you can repeat what you said for the benefit of the accused.
As the court pleases, my lord, the documents have been printed and are still in the process of being printed. There is now the section 205, the original thereof as received from the service provider in PDF format. It's taking some time as the machine is also breaking down along the way because of the volume of the papers that have got to be printed. It's just reams and reams of paper. This morning we handed up exhibit DD in brackets 5 in bracket DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1. This is the data that was extracted from the section 2.5, data of accused number 2, and we focus from the date of his arrest, the 16th of June 2020, to show the tower information on the respective dates since his arrest, and exhibit DD5E, Roman figure 1 was supposed to go up to the 8th.
To the 8th.
Yeah, the 8th of February 2021. However, they could only print up to the 1st of February 2021. We'll make sure that the rest of the dates are printed when we take the long adjournment.
Okay.
We have reached an agreement in principle with the legal representative of accused number 2 and the other legal representative that we can proceed to place this tower information on record, whilst the data for the other number is being printed, the 0762648460 number.
07264.
07626484.
Sorry, 0762664.
Yes. 8460.
8460.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Mr.
Yes.
Interpreter.
manje siyaqhubeka nale document le abayiphethe eku-exhibition BD5.
Right, Lieutenant Colonel House, there's before you exhibit DD5 in brackets E, in brackets I, which is the extraction of the call data from the section 2.5 of accused number 2 for the number 060-901-6890. If you can just proceed to place the tower information relating to this number from the 16th of June 2020. Starting with the number and the date, as well as the cell ID and the cell name.
Thank you, my lord. Just for the 16th of June, my lord.
Yeah, from the 16th.
Okay, I must start from the 16th. So you need the cell number, IMA, and date and tower.
Yes.
16 June 2020, 27609016890. Cell tower was undefined. The cell phone was on that stage not switched on. It went to call forward, so there was no signal for the 16th of June.
And the time, if you can also just
020728.
The number of 0609016890 ngomhla 16 kuJune ngo-20728 ayixhumananga na netower ngoba kuthiwa itower undefined okusho ukuthi ayichaziwe itower ukuthi yiphi ngoba kusho ukuthi ke ngaleso sikhathi ke yayisacinyiwe.
Next one's 27609016890, 16 June 020750. Went also to call forward. Cell phone was offline or switched off, so there was no cell phone tower picked up on that number.
060-901-6890 ngomhla 16 June 2020 isikhathi 020750 nakhona ke lapha ayizange ikwazi ukuxhumana netower ngoba yayicinyiwe.
27609106890, 16 June 020828. Cell phone was offline. It went to a call for it, no cell phone data available.
060-901-6890 ngomhla 16 June 2020 020750 nakhona ke kuyakho kuvisa ukuthi cell ifone leyo uchaza ukuthi yayisacinyiwe ngoba ayizange ikwazi ukuxhumana netower.
27609016890, 16 June 065338. He received the SMS, empty SMS. That's he not received. Yeah, he received the SMS. Must I read the number, my lord?
Yes, please.
From 2767330332. And he was in the 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93 cell tower.
Kuthiwa lawo 060-901-6890 ngesikhathi ngomhla 16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 065338 yathola i-SMS eyivela ku 067-330-3332 lapho ke itower eyayiqhumanisa namafoni ko 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93.
27609016890, 16 June 065539. He received the SMS, MT SMS, from 27673303332, and he was in the 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93 tower.
060-901-6890 nakhona ke lapha ngomhla 16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 065539 yathola SMS evela ku 0673303332 iqhwinya yiyo le tower u3G Impala Platinum NGA 93.
Then 27609016890, 16 June 2020, 10:55:40. He received the SMS, empty SMS, from 2767330332, and he was in the Impala 2G Impala Platinum NGA 3.
Tuage number ke lena 060-901-6890 ke.
Just want to open for them to read the chat.
Isikhathi lapha kwaku 10:55:40 yathola i-SMS evela kule number 067-333-3332 eqhumana lapha ke ile tower u2G Impala Platinum NGA 3.
27609016890, received the SMS, empty SMS, on 16 June 2020, 14:12:14, from number 27606946195. in the cell tower 3G Freedom Park 80 NGA.
Kuthiwa ke inamba lena 0609016890 iyathola SMS ngomhla ka-16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 14/12/14 lapho ke inamba le ayithumela ethola SMS iphuma kuyona u 0606946195 iqhumana ngale Tower 3G Freedom Park 80 NGA.
In 2760901689 from the 17th, on the 17th of June, just there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that I'll read. From the 17th of June 2020 at 08:51:08, at 09:37:18, at 10:07:34, 10:50:01 and 15:58:01, the cell phone were offline and it went to call forward. There's no cell tower identified because the phone was offline on that stage.
Kuthiwa ke lana 0609016890 ngomhla 17 kuJune kuthiwa 08:51:08 isikhathi futhi nango 09:37:18 nango 10:07:34 nango 10:50:01 nango 15:58:01 ayizange iqhumane nathawa yangena ku-call forward ngoba yayingekho ithawa engaqhumana nayo.
276090111690, 17 June 18:01:45, we received a SMS from Stay Safe. There's no number, it's and then on that stage he was in a 3G PTA North NGA cell tower.
0609016890 ngomhla 17 kuJune isikhathi 2020 isikhathi kwaku 18:01:45 yathola i-SMS evela ku-Stay Safe kunanombolo ekhona lapho kodwa ke ithawa yabaqhumanisa u-3G PTA North NGA.
The Pretoria North.
Pretoria North, that's right, my lord. 276090016890 received the SMS on the 17th of June 2020 at 18:01:46 from 2782009869 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
0609016890 wathola SMS ngolanga mhla 17 kuJune 2020 isikhathi kwaku 18:01:46 i-SMS lena evela ku 0820098269 ithawa esetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi kwaku 3G PTA North NGA.
276090168990 received the SMS on 17 June 2020 at 18:01:47 from number 2715745317 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA tower.
Kuthiwa ke u-0609016890 mhla 17 kuJune 2020 ngesikhathi sika 18:01:46 yathola i-SMS evela ku 0820098269 yesekhona kuleya tower yes 3G PTA North NGA.
I'm wondering if it will be a train smash if I were to suggest that because the number does not seem to be in dispute, then we avoid re-mentioning the number each time that there's a transaction. We simply say that that same number on this day, at this time, this is what happened. I'm not so sure. It's just a suggestion.
That is in fact welcome. We can then just say same number, and what is important is the
So-
tower information.
And the number also?
Yes,
That was,
just say the
was,
same number.
but
then the
if the
tower
number was phoned, must I read the number out, not the IMSI number, but the other party, must you read the other party number out or not?
Well, it's not even necessary to read the other party number.
You just need a cell tower?
Yes.
Okay. And, okay, so,
Sorry, my lord, just to add on to that. I fully agree with my learned colleague to curtail time. And also on the other party, the only number that I'm interested in to be read are either the number of the persons attributed to be the accused persons in front of court where it appears, and the 072-505-7056. The rest of the numbers, it's not necessary to read them out.
thank you, my lord.
Yes, okay.
Thank you. It's it is welcome. You can
On
proceed.
17 June 2020, 1801:47, received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Tom, 17 June 2020, isikhathi kwaku-18:01:47 yathola SMS evela ePretoria North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:48, received the SMS while in 3G Pretoria North NGA tower.
Ngomhla 17 June isikhathi kwaku-18:01:48 yathola SMS evela khona lapha ku-3 esebenzisayo yona letha u-3G PTA NGA.
17 June 2020 at 1801:49, he received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 18:01:49 yathola futhi i-SMS isetshenziswa yona letha 3 GPTA North NGA.
On 17 June 2020, 1801:50, the number received the SMS on a 3G while in a 3G PTA North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 18:01:50 yaphinda yathola i-SMS evela engena ngele yathawa leya 3G PTA North NGA.
17 June 2020, the number received the SMS on 1801:51 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 2020 isikhathi kwaku-18:01:51 yaphinda yathola i-SMS evela ehamba ngale yathawa u-3G PTA North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:51, the number received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 2020 18:01:51 yaphinda yathola i-SMS engene ngale yathawa 3G PTA North PGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:51, the number received the SMS from while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower area.
Ngomhla 17 June 2020 18:01:52 yaphinda yathola i-SMS ingena nge-Pretoria 3G Pretoria North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1802:46, the number received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Kuthiwa-ke ngomhla 17 June 2020 18:02:46 le number yaphinda yathola umbiko uvela ungena nge-Pretoria NGA PTA.
Then, my lord, from the 17 June 2020, from 1907:50 to the 18th of June 1940:29, the cell phone was offline, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 call forwards. where there was no signal or cell phone was offline.
So mhla 17 June ihlalezo ezisithupha kusukela mhla 17 June ngo-190750 kuyofika mhla 18 June 1940-29 le phone lena kuyabonakala ukuthi yayidlulisa imbiko ngoba yayingaxhumani nethawa.
18 June 2020, 220655, the number received SMS while in a 3G Verwoerd Park SGS cell phone tower.
Mhla 18 June ngesikhathi 220655 le number yathola SMS evela engena ngalethwa 3G Verwoerd Park.
My Lord, do I need to write all the numbers, or can I say from the 18th he received 5 SMSs on the same cell tower?
Yes.
Or is it good?
You can just summarize it.
Okay, so then from the 18th of June 2020, 18 June 2020, 2206.56, there was 5 SMSs received until 2208.57, and they were, on that stage he was in a 3G Verwoerd Park SGS cell tower area.
Kusukela ngo 18 June kale ngesikhathi sika 2206.56 sehle siyofika ku isikhathi sika 2208.57 yathola imibiko ebiloku ingena emihlanu ingena ngayo le tower le 3G Verwoerd.
Then from 19 June 2020, 10:51, the cell phone was switched off or not in a tower area. 19 June 10:51:32 to 19 June 2020, 16:09:56.
So mhla 19 June 10:51:32 kuyofika mhla 19 June 1932:13 le phone lena kuyabonakala ukuthi ayicishile.
In 20 June 2020 at 01:26:22 to 20 June 2020 02:22:23 received 6 SMSs, while in the 3G Pukeng NGA cell phone area. The last one, sorry my Lord, the last one is Wagfontein. So from the 20th June 01:26 to 20 June 01:28, he was in the 3G Pukeng NGA area, and then on 20 June 2020 at 02:22, he was in the 3G Wagfontein NGA area, cell phone area.
Kuthiwa ke uqala lapha ku 20 June 2020 ngo 1:26:22 ukuyofika ku 20 June ngo 1:28:24 lapha ilokhu ithola imbiko ama SMS ukuthi itholakala yona lapha eduze kwe tower le kuthiwa 3G Pukeng NGA. Manje ke ngalolo suku mhla 20 June ngo 2:22:23 yayithola iSMS futhi kodwa ke isitholakala manje iseduze kwetower uNG Wagfontein NGA.
June 2020, 15:07:59. From 20 June 2020, 15:07:59, the cell phone was off, didn't find any signal up until 26 June 2020, 11:02:38.
Uqala lapha mhla 20 June 2020 kusuka ngesikhathi sika 15:07:59 sehle size siyofika le phansi lena ku 25 June. Can you please go down?
Yeah. 26 June.
26 June ngesikhathi sika 11:02:38 le phone lena ibingatholi signal so ibingaqhumani nathawa.
Okay, let me just check here. 26 June 2020 from 16/21/18 received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 SMSs until 26 June 2020, 16/23/19, while in the 3G Pretoria University NGA cell tower.
Kusuka le phezulu lena ku mhla 26 June 2020 ngo 16/21/18 yathola imbiko eyishumi ama SMS uze iyofika u16/23/19 iqhumana ne 3G PTA kusho ukuthi sePitoli University NGA.
26 June 2020 at 16:40:29 he received a call, MTC call terminating, while in the 3G Pretoria University NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngomhla ngesikhathi kwaku 16:40:29 athola i-call kusho ukuthi yayithola i-call ifonelwe ngaleso sikhathi iqhumana nale tower 3G PTA University NGA.
June 2020, 17:23:01, he received the SMS while in the 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA.
Kuthiwa-ke lapha ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngesikhathi kwaku 17:23:08 yathola i-SMS iseduze kwe-3G Abode 2 itower ese Hillcrest NGA 219.
26 of June 2020, 17:24:21 and 17:44:32, we received the cell phone was offline, was switched off, while in the 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA area.
Ifoni kusuka 17:24:21 kumhla 26 kuJune 2020 le phone lena yencinyiwe kodwa iseduze kwale tower le 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA.
26 June 2020, 17:45:08 and 17:45:45, the cell phone was switched off, while in 3G Ox Street NGA cell phone tower.
26 kuJune esikhathi kwa 17:45 kuyofika 08 nango 17:45:45 le cell phone ecinyiwe kodwa ke yabonakala ukuthi iseduze kwe 3G Ox Street NGA.
26 June 2020, 17:52:58, he received the SMS while in the 3G Flying Saucer NGA cell phone tower area.
Ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngesikhathi ka 17:52:58 athola SMS ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi useduze kwale tower kuthiwa yi 3G Flying Saucer NGA.
Mr. Baloyi, this evidence, you want it to be on record until which date?
Until the 8th of February 2021.
The following year?
Yes.
Is there no shorter way where you can deal with, unless it is disputed, that accused number 2 was never in that area? Mr. Ramsipidi.
The court will recall that the version is that upon his arrest, the cell phone was confiscated.
Yes, of course.
That it was in the possession of the police.
Yes.
So this is just to refute that.
Yeah, but look, I mean, what's your view, Mr. Ramsipidi? Because we know your client's version.
Yes.
Unless you're saying he shares a number with the same number with some other person, fine, then it makes sense.
Exactly my point, my lord.
What are you saying?
My view is this. We are saying from the 16th to
The 16th of
until
June.
he, 16th of June 2020,
Yeah.
until this phone is analyzed. It has been in the
When was it analyzed?
in Mpumalanga by the TSU, the unit.
What was the date? Do you know the date?
They received it on the 8th of February in Mpumalanga, 2021.
following year?
Yes, 2021. But it was, I think, Mr. I forget his name, the one that did the downloading, said it
Yeah,
took him
remember the
about 6
gentleman
months
from Mpumalanga.
yes,
Remember that gentleman?
yes, to download it.
Now,
my lord.
what is the dispute? You're saying the phone was not in your client's possession.
Yes, and the purpose of the cell tower, my lord, is to show that at the time, sometimes when these phones, say for example, Pretoria University,
Yeah.
he was in police custody. The 24th, when it's making calls, he was making a so-called confession with the magistrate. Other days, according to the AVL, he was in Pukeng, Dr. Tokwe, but the phone is making calls, and it's in Avalon where he doesn't know. So it, according to our version, supports our version that somebody else had that phone because it could not have been at Avalon when it's in Villaria or North Police Station, my lord.
Okay, let's take Mr. Aloyingo.
Yes.
What's the state's version?
That is precisely the point, Malo, to demonstrate that the police never confiscated this cell phone. It was the whole time the position of the of accused number 2. We can see this from the cell tower information, Pretoria North, on the when he was arrested.
Yeah, so it was in Pretoria North Fine until where to?
Yes, yes, and that it's either at some point it was given to someone else, and then at some point returned to the to accused number 2.
When was it returned to accused number 2? That's
Yes, but the cell tower will indicate as to when was he in the Queenswood reception area, which is near the detention center. But my lord, the nub of the matter is that the police never confiscated the cell phone. Accused number 2 was the whole time in possession of the cell phone.
It was before Mohano took possession of the cell phone.
Yes, yes.
It was before that.
Yes, that's the whole purpose of this evidence.
Okay, when Mohano took the cell phone from accused number 2, it was in Valeria,
Yes, it was at Villera
police station.
Yes,
in the cells.
yes.
Do you deny that, sir? Your client denies that.
My lord, we deny it. Let's give.
No, I'm not.
Yes, I deny it.
I just want to find a way to curtail all this evidence. Because really, one must admit that that phone was moving around.
Yes,
It was moving around.
Yes.
The question is, who was in possation of the phone?
exactly my point, my lord.
And you are saying it was not your client.
I'm saying exactly that.
And the state is saying,
We're saying that the accused was the whole time in possession of the phone,
Until-
or that he gave the phone
To
to
some
someone
other
else.
person.
Yes, that is in fact the version of the accused, to refute the version of the accused.
so when it was in Mpumalanga, who handed it over to the analyst, the person who downloaded?
Yes. My lord, the court will remember that Sergeant Mokhane found the cell phone in possession of the accused
Yeah,
at Villera Police Station on the 8th of February 2021.
right.
He then takes it to DPCI in Mpumalanga.
And then they receive it when?
for analysis.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, but the period thereafter is not really important.
Yeah, it's
because,
not.
Yes,
It's
yes.
the period prior to that.
Yes, yes.
So, but the accused, what does he say? Where does he say he was before the 8th of February? The accused, number 2.
Yeah.
Now I'm asking the state.
Yeah,
According to the state's version.
well, I think it's common cause that he was detained at Villera Police Station. That's where he was.
It's common cause.
Yes,
When was he detained, in other words?
yes.
Hello, when was he detained?
When?
When was
Yes.
he detained? Because if he's detained, he's stationary in the cells.
Yes,
Yeah, fine, it must be so.
Yes.
Logic tells you that.
yes,
So if he's detained for 6 years, he's there for 6 years.
yes.
So what period are you saying he was detained at Valeria?
Yeah, well, to start with, he's detained on the 16th of June,
Right?
2021. He's placed at Pretoria North Police cells.
That's it, yeah. Until when?
Until about the 19th of June.
Right?
We recall that the 19th of June,
Yeah.
he's transported to
Okay.
Moroka Police
Oh,
Station.
sorry, we are Morocco, fine, yeah.
Yes, to make a confession
Right,
to Lieutenant Colonel Rapadu.
right,
He appears in the First Lawyers Court, and thereafter he's then transported to Pukeng as the
yeah, right.
cell phone tower shows.
Does
Where
he deny
there's-
that he was transported to Phuket?
Well, I don't think that was denied, that he was taken to Pukeng, where his room was searched.
That's it.
Yes, where they were looking for.
And what was the date then, there?
That was now on the 19th.
19th of June,
Yes,
right? So we knew where he was from the 16th to the 19th of June.
yes. And then
Right.
from there, they find the ammunition.
Yeah, fine. Then he's going to
and he's
Pukeng
charged
police station.
at Pukeng, and he's then transported to Primrose.
Right?
Primrose in the early hours of the
Right.
of the 20th. He spends the weekend there, and on the 22nd of June 2020, he appears at the Pukeng Magistrate Court.
Right.
Yes. And from there, he's now taken, after appearing at Pukeng Magistrate Court, he's then taken to Pretoria Moot police cells,
Right.
where he was for quite some time. And as the evidence revealed that it was during COVID, so the prisoners were being moved on short notice to other police
Yeah, but
stations.
the fact of the matter is he was under custody,
Yes, he was in custody
right?
all the time.
All the time, right?
Yes, yes. Until the cell phone was found in his possession on the 8th of February 2021 at Vilera Police Station.
Right. So the period in contention, which the state wants to demonstrate that the phone was in his possession, which period is that?
So it's from the 16th of June 2020 until
February.
until the 8th of February 2020. We say the police never confiscated the cell phone of accused number 2. He was the whole time in possession of that cell phone.
Of that cell phone.
Until it was found in his cell under the blankets, as Mr. Sergeant Mokhane testified on the 8th of February 2020.
Sergeant Mokhane never said it was found under the blanket. He said, I said to Ntanzi, give me the phone.
Yeah, and he handed
then
it over.
he handed it over.
Yeah,
Yes.
fine.
Yeah, well, my notes
No, no, fine.
says I
remember.
checked that, and he does mention that it was, he took it
Under the blankets, whatever.
Yes, yes.
But does your client admit that, sir? Or he disputes that? He says never happened.
My Lord, we dispute that we never had the phone. If somebody...
No, fine, I hear you.
Yes.
But your client disputes that he handed the cell phone to
At
Mokhane.
Pukeng. At Pukeng.
not at Phuket.
My Lord, he's arrested on the 16th. He disputes, yes, on the 8th of February 2020 at Valeria. He disputes that a phone was handed by him to Mokhane that was found on him at the cells in Valeria.
And that was on the 16th of June.
That was on the 8th of February when
Sorry.
Mokhane says he found the phone
He found the
in his
phone.
possession, my Lord.
Okay, so how many months should we still go on with it? The location.
Well, if this data is accepted as it is, then Lieutenant Colonel Hose doesn't need to go through each and every detail. We can just simply, if the defense is agreeable thereto, just admit the cell phone tower information as appears in Exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1. Then that will
And Mr.
take care of
Your
the-
client is not prepared to admit that.
It will take care of the evidence of
Yeah, fine.
Lieutenant Gonokos.
But this phone, eventually it ends up where?
Yes. Well, it eventually is confiscated and is taken to for
When?
analysis.
When is it confiscated?
The 8th of February.
And accused number
2021.
two says it never happened that way.
Yes.
But then, okay, fine. And then it goes where, this phone? After the 8th of February? When does it go?
It goes to Middleburg for
Middleburg,
DPC
where it's downloaded,
Yes,
analyzed.
where it's downloaded. After some time.
But accused number two, does he admit that that is his phone? Or he says he knows nothing about the phone?
well,
the point.
my recollection is
Because
that
it must have an IEMI number.
yes,
So does he say it's not his phone?
he does admit that it's his phone,
Okay, fine.
but he says the police confiscated the phone and that it was in the possession of the police all the time. So, my lord, the issues that are really in dispute is who had the phone, in whose possession was the cell phone. That's
No. The first thing, whose cell phone is that?
well, that from the propositions that were put to the witness Sergeant Mukhan is that this was indeed the accused's phone.
Does he admit that it is his phone?
Yes.
All he says is that
Yes.
it was never found on him.
Well, he says from the 16th,
Yeah.
after his arrest, it was not in his possession.
When does he say the phone was found in his possession, if ever?
Yes. Well, he says upon his arrest, it was confiscated.
Okay.
And from then on, it was not in his possession.
Okay, so
But in
I
the
suppose you've
police-
got sections, what?
Yes.
Section 13, not
And the
13.
2 and
13?
3. 2 and 3.
Not 2 and 3. When the phone is put into the
Oh,
custody
the
of the
SAP
police.
13, yeah. SAP
SAP 13.
Yes, yes.
What does the SAP 13 say?
Well, they did request that information. We gave it to them.
Well, yeah, fine, but
Yes.
what does it say?
There's no record of that phone being entered
Into-
the SAP 13.
Is that the problem? Where was it kept, in other words?
So we are saying, once again, it shows that the accused had it in his possession
Because
all
it's
the
not
time.
in the records.
Yes,
When is it put into SAP 13? When, if ever?
yes. It was never put in the SAP 13.
Even when it was taken
Yes.
to Pumalang?
Well, in Pumalanga, when it was handed in for analysis, it was booked into the SAP 13.
Where was it taken from?
It was taken from, as we said, my lord, it was found in possession of the accused on the 8th of February 2021. It is then at Villera Police Station. It is then confiscated and then taken for analysis at DPCI.
When was it taken to the TPCI?
On the 8th of February.
On the same date it was
Yes.
allegedly found in the possession of the accused.
Yes. So,
Okay, fine.
as I say, in a nutshell, my lord, the accused says it's his cell phone, but he says the police confiscated it on the 16th of June 2021 when he was arrested. The police have denied that. They said, we never confiscated his cell phone. So the narrow issues are simply who had the cell phone
Yeah, fine. I
from
hear
the
you.
16th of June 2021 until the 8th of February 2021.
Okay,
So
you can
16
go on.
June 2020.
Fine. If he doesn't admit it, fine. You can recite all those numbers. But then, does it matter if he says, for instance, the shortest way I can say about this evidence, if he says it was never in his possession, why should you go through
Yes.
all this information about the movement of the phone?
Well,
What is going to be shown by that?
hence we say, my lord, if Mr. Ramsipil is prepared to admit this exhibit, we can simply then dispose of with the rest of the evidence, and we then admit that the tower information that is reflected in this exhibit is what it purports to be, and we then step off
Yeah,
from
but
this topic.
he doesn't admit it. Is that not so? Mr. Ramsey, you don't.
Indeed so, Madam.
Okay, let's recite it. Because we can't discover the spaceship where it went to.
Okay.
So it's how many pages there? We still have to go, Colonel?
106, about 107 below.
Yeah.
Pages.
Yeah.
I think we're on page 1 now.
Yes.
So we're at page what?
Page 1.
We'll try and shorten this. Colonel, if you
Look.
can.
If it's like that, the movement of this phone is where? It's in Gauteng or where? Just look at the
Yes.
towers.
Yes. Yeah.
The movement of the phone is only in Gauteng. Or does
Ye-
it go to Natal and Cape Town?
Yes.
It's only where? In Gauteng?
In Gauteng, and perhaps if we can deal with it in this way, that you only you indicated yesterday that Queenswood is the nearest tower to Villara Police Station. If you can just maybe indicate the dates on which the cell phone made contact with the Queenswood tower, that perhaps will curtail the proceedings.
Let me try to assist my question.
Yeah, please do, because it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Actually, anybody with any intelligence will think we're mad. I mean, it's like
Madam,
I'm eating bubble gum.
Yes.
I'm eating bubble gum. I'm eating bubble gum. I'm eating bubble gum. Why can't you say from the 1st of June 2020 to the 20th of December 2070, I was chewing bubble gum. Please.
My Lord, as I follow the dispute between accused number 2 and the state, is that it's a very narrow issue.
It is.
Who has been in possession of the cell phone from
That's
the
it.
16th of June
Yeah.
to the 8th of February?
That's it.
Now, accused number 2 says,
The police.
at the time at which I got arrested on the 16th of June 16th June 2020, the police took my phone.
Yeah.
And the state says, no, we never took your phone. What is imperative is this information that is contained in this 205 section, it's information that will be there.
Yes.
It's like it won't change.
That's the point.
And it's information that does not actually serve to demonstrate who was in possession
That's
of that
it.
phone in
Yes.
that day. So from where I'm standing, my Lord, this is just a question of credibility.
Yes, it is.
Whether the phone was in the possession of accused number 1, number 2,
That's a narrow
or
issue.
somebody else,
Yeah.
that's a question of credibility.
That's it.
Thank you, madam.
Do you see it that way, Mr. Ramsey?
My Lord, for me and for Colonel Holmes, in their field they say data is data. It speaks for itself. And it's exactly what is contained here.
Yes.
Mr. Baloy yesterday, when he addressed the court, he says this information, especially, he wanted to pick Queenswood Tower only. And the conclusion of Colonel Holmes on Annexure Exhibit DD 5B draws the inference that accused number 2 was in possession of this phone in Queenswood Tower, which is 220 meters when the photos were edited. That's why I had the qualm with them. I don't have the qualm with
Fine.
yes, and everything else. So it's a matter of argument, and like Mr. Mnisi says, it's a matter of credibility.
But are you saying on behalf of your client that
Yes.
this tower, Queenwood's Tower, which is supposed to be 200 meters, 120, 220 meters away from Valeria Police Station?
That's correct, Madam.
You are saying that tower doesn't exist?
No, the tower does exist, my Lord. Remember,
Fine.
the dispute is
Okay,
that,
fine, yeah.
as constellated over and over. When I am arrested on the 16th of June 2020, as part of the police procedure, they can't put me in the back of the buggy without searching me. I can't enter the cells of 1 Pretoria North without being searched. From there, I'm moved to Mod without being searched with a phone on me during COVID, no visits. In Valeria police station without being searched in
No, fine, that's not the problem.
Primrose. Police procedure determines
No,
that.
quite, I hear you. You see, to add to what Mr. Miss is saying,
Yes.
that's why I'm saying this phone, it was at all relevant time within Gauteng.
Yes.
That's why, I mean, then it curtails, then we can agree, you can agree that whoever took it, he was moving with that phone in Gauteng.
Yes.
Does it make sense? Unlike when you say it went to Cape Town and it went to Dongoma,
Yes.
and it went to Mozambique, etc., etc. So if you check those towers, Colonel, are they all within Gauteng? Because you can agree on that, because this is the evidence, it is there. Instead of reciting this evidence like
Yes.
parrots, please.
But in addition, my lord, the state would like just to put in record all the occasions on which the phone was in contact with Queenswood.
Yeah,
That shouldn't take long, my lord. Just,
Queenswood only.
Yes.
The other towers,
yes, we're not
you're not interested in the
yes,
other towers.
Yes.
But you see, madam, that's nitpicking. I don't agree that the data speaks for itself as is and credibility is determined as to.
Okay,
who
let's
the
recite
user
this thing.
was.
Okay, let's recite it. Go on. Let's take all the time. Recite it.
But, my lord,
Jesus.
it will not change anything.
It doesn't. Everybody
Yes.
knows it.
We just place on record the Queenswood Tower. If in cross-examination, they want to...
Let him do as he pleases.
No, he can't do
That's
as
a-
he pleases.
That's
We
a
must all
dominant
agree.
state.
No, you can't say do as you please.
No.
Look, if you don't admit that there's a tower called Queenswood, that's fine.
I've never disputed the tower. My
So-
lord,
so-
like he's saying, he wants the witness to put the tower information for Queenswood at the relevant time, according to his theory. It's okay, my lord. I've got the right of cross-examination for this witness, my lord, on this information.
Thank you.
Nebo,
I have a suggestion, my lord. Just for 1 second to have a word with my learned friend, because, my lord, my suggestion was the evidence that the state is intending to place on record here are the towers.
yes,
And you are in agreement that in exhibit DD5E1,
that's it.
the cell phone moved according to all the towers
towers,
depicted
yeah,
in
that's it.
this. And that can be admitted by consent, but that's why I'm saying, my lord, if I can have a word with my colleague.
Yes, please have
Just
a
so
word.
that we can have a solution to this 108 pages, that's just to place on record the towers, my lord.
So, you
Just
can
1
have a
minute.
word with your lieutenant colleague. You have to go outside.
Just 1 minute, my yes.
You want me to-
Yes, my lord,
Now
just
we
1
can
minute.
go to
Oh, you want
the
Mr. Baloi to hear you? To hear
No,
you?
no.
No,
we
if the
just
court
go to
can
the
wait
passage.
outside.
It's 20 to 1. Maybe we can already take the long adjournment
Until 2 o'clock.
until 2.
Thank you.
So this is the evidence, eh?
Yes.
It's madness. I mean,
Only in respect of the towers. that's-
yeah, it's madness. I mean, keep on saying it was there, it was there. We all know it was not with, according to your
Yes.
version, it was never with accused number 2. And according to the state version, it was with number 2.
Yes.
Is that not the narrowest of points?
Yes.
That is exactly the point.
Thank you.
So we come back at 2.
page, my lord.
Okay. Yeah. 4th of January. At what time? 16?
No, 003305, my lord.
305. Yeah.
So on the 4th, it started on 003305, and it went through on the 4th up until, let me just go on page 93, up until 23:43:22. This phone was in the Queenswood, 3G Queenswood NGA and the Queenswood area cell tower for the whole day of the 4th of January 2021.
Ngosamhla 4 January 2021 kusukela ngesikhathi sika 003305 fika kufika ngesikhathi sika 23:43:22 kuyabonakala ukuthi ifoni ibixhumana ikakhulukazi na le tower lena ese Queenswood.
Thank you. Then just a related aspect. Were you able to determine what time on the 4th of January 2021 were the pictures accessed and edited?
Yes, let me just open that statement. Pictures I referred to was page 13 and 15. Page 13,
Yes, of which exhibit?
DD1, my original statement. DD5, just DD5. DD5, page 13.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, page 13, fine.
DD5 by 13, you will see there the date created 210104, 154307, modified 210104, 154306. Then the next one was page,
My lord, can I please request that I be allowed to interpret before the information moves because
Okay.
it's difficult to follow it. Isithombe lana kuyabonakala ukuthi sakhiwa noma ufakwa ka-4 kuJanuary 2021 ngo-154307 sesiphinde siyaguqula ngalo lolo suku mhla 4 January 2021 ngo-1543 06 okusho ukuthi emva kwe-second lot.
next page is page 15,
Yeah.
created 2021-0104, 1543, modified 2021-0104, 154306, access 210104.
Njengoba lana kuyabonakala ukuthi isithombe sakhiwa ngo-210104 ngo-154307 sake sesiguqulwa ngo-2021-0104 ngo-154306.
In page 16, JPEG created 210104, 1443, modified 210104, and access 210104.
Njengoba lana ngomhla 4 January 2021 lesithombe lesakhiwa ngo-154308 saphinde ke saguqulwa ngalolo suku kamhla 4 January 2021 isikhathi ngo-15:43:08.
On page 16, 17, and 18. Page 17, created 210104, modified 210104, and access 210104.
Manje kuyabonakala ukuthi le lapha isithombe lesakhiwa ngo-2021-0104 isikhathi ko-15:43:09 saphinde saguqulwa ngo-15:21 ngonyaka 2021 ngoJanuary umhla 4 ngo-15:43:08.
And page 18, created 210104, 1543:09, modified 210104, 1543:08, and access 210104.
Sisithombe lesi kuyabonakala sakhiwa ngo-210104 ngo-1543:09 saguqulwa ngo-2021-104 ngo-1543:08 and futhi kwaphinde kwangenwa kusona isithombe ngalolo suku kwamabili ngo-0000.
And the other one, page 21. Created 210104, modified 210104, and access 210104.
This is isithombe lesi sakhiwa ngo-210104 ngaso isikhathi sika-1508-21 saphinde saguqulwa ngaso leso sikhathi saphinde sangenwa ngaso sona leso sikhathi sosuku lolu umhla 4 January 2021.
Yes. And can you just once again place on record, according to the Tower Information Exhibit DD5 in brackets E Roman figure 1, where does the
About that
tower
time,
place the instrument at that point?
on that stage at 1543, I've just testified from the just after 12 till 2300 hours. It was the whole day in the Queenswood area, and at 1543, there in the middle about, you'll see there was 1533. It also, there was a call received that was also in the Queenswood area. So the tower will be the Queenswood 3G Queenswood NGA tower.
Itower esetshenziswa u-3G Queenswood NGA yabonakala ukuthi ngaso leso sikhathi ka-1533 le phone le yathola ikhona eyayingena ngaso leso sikhathi ikhona lapha eQueenswood.
Now, can you just place on record the IMEI number or the headset number of the handset as reflected in exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1?
35329108 5098889.
Number ke yale phone le serial number 35329108509889.
Just repeat it, 3532 08
My
35329108
9108, yeah.
50
50,
yes
yeah.
9889.
Okay, thanks.
And if I can ask you to turn to exhibit DD5, your first affidavit, on page 3.
my screen, my lord, my screen just
Kevin.
given, so I'm working this one.
Yes.
This was the phone that was handed to me for analysis to see, and the IMA number that was found on the phone that was downloaded was 35329108509889.
Now, what is your comment now regarding this serial number and the one that appears on Exhibit DD5 in brackets E Roman figure 1?
It's exactly the same IMA number.
I mean number kule phone lena yafana le ku exhibit DD5.
Now, just finally, Lieutenant Colonel Halls, you have been testifying about the communication between the numbers that were identified as belonging to the accused. Are there any of those numbers that appear in Exhibit DD5 in brackets E in bracket 1?
Yes, my lord. Page 6 will be your page 7, I think. There's one page left there. Just want to check quickly. Computer now. Screen just went now, so. August 1918. On 25 August.
So that will be page 5 of Exhibit.
Yeah, it will be your page 6.
Page 5 of Exhibit DD.
5 in brackets E in bracket 1.
My lord, it will be your page 6. I think there's one page that
page
is
6.
missing somewhere. Page 6 on your.
Fine.
It's page 5.
Is it page 5? Yeah, it's page 6 on mine. Yeah, it's page 5. Page 5. Sorry, my lord. Yeah. 25 August there. Page 5. Must I read, my lord?
Yes.
There was a call 27609016890. He received a MTC terminating call from accused from number 27715951239 accused 5 for a 1,147 seconds while he was in the Queenswood NGA area.
To the number 0609016890 yathola ucingo mhla ka 25 January 2020 isikhathi ko 191807 ephuma enambeni u071 595 1239 ucingo lolu lwathatha isikhathi esiyinkulungwane nekhulu elilodwa namashumi amane nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa yona le tower le yase Queenswood.
Then on page 74,
Which exhibit?
the same with the data, page 74. Page 73, let me just check quickly here. got it. 8th of December, just want to get the time, 19 to 9. Sorry, my lord, it's page 73. Page 73,
Of exhibit DD5E,
that's correct,
from
yes.
figure 1.
Is that DD5E?
That's correct.
Yes,
1.
yes.
Okay. So it's page 73.
Page 73,
Is the date?
8th of December 2020, 190906.
That will be on page 74, my lord.
It's your 74, my 73.
74, almost in the middle of the page.
9th of December.
8th of December 2020, 190906. There 276090168990 made a call, outgoing call to accused 5, 277-159-51239. 0 seconds. I don't know if the phone was off, but there was no time while he was in the Queenswood NGA area.
So the phone then 06090168990 yazama ukuthi ifonele u071 5951239 ekamsolo wesihlanu ngomhla 8 December ngesikhathi ka 190906 sensayona le tower yase Queenswood kodwa ke bona lapha kungenasikhathi okusho ukuthi ke akuhlalwanga efonini.
Then on the same page, at 21:02:40, December 21:46:05. Can I continue, my lord?
Yes.
276090168990 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 with number 27715951239 for 553 seconds while he was in a Queenswood NGA cell area.
So yona le number 0609016890 yathola call evela kumsola wesihlanu number yakhona 0715951239 leyo phone ngesikhathi ka 21:46:05 ukuthi ke futhi ke kwahlalwa isikhathi esilingana nemizuzwana eyamakhulu amahlanu ne-13 isetshenziswa yona leya cell phone tower yase Queenswood.
And then on the same page, at 9 December 2020 at 008:15, can I continue, my lord?
Yes.
2760901689 was MOC outgoing recall originating for 1 second to 2777159, 27715951239, the number of accused 5, while he was in a Queenswood NGA cell tower.
So the number is 0609016890. Ngelanga likamhla 9 December 2020 isikhathi ka 00815 yafonela inamba kaMsolo isihlanu 0715951239 bahlala nje umzuzwana owodwa kodwa besebenzisa yona leya cellphone tower yase Queenswood.
That was the only numbers I've with other accused in this matter, my lord.
Thank you, Madam. That concludes the re-examination of the witness.
Yeah, Mr. Ngubezulu, any cross?
Thank you, Madam. Mr. Host, I want us to go to exhibit exhibit DD5.
DD5?
Is it DD5? What? GG1.
What?
We have exhibit GG1.
GG1.
Yes.
That's what we used yesterday, my lord?
Yes.
I haven't got it with me. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
GG1. Yes. Can you proceed?
Yes. Yes, my
All
lord.
right. Let's quickly go to page 10 of the
Page 10.
page 10. That's correct.
Yes, my lord.
Then we commence from page 10. Time is 7:28, 16 seconds. Can you commence from there?
That's correct.
Time is what?
Time is 7:28, 16 seconds, my lord.
It's on
Page
page
10, man.
You say it's on page 10.
10, that's correct.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll catch up.
It's the sixth line from the bottom.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see that.
That's correct. Can you place those records, those call records on record?
277277268169 made a call MOC call originating
on 26/10/2014 at 07:28:16 for 82 seconds to 277-127-9857 while in a 2G Moy Street SGS Tower. I can't show it. I've got the other, can just check quickly. I had one yesterday, but it's not the same pages, but we can,
So, sorry, can I borrow your-
yeah.
can I borrow- Yeah, this is from the bottom. Sorry, my lord, I'm waiting for the
Yeah, no, fine.
interpreter.
Yeah,
So the number goes 072 768 8789. Isikhathi sika 1436 ngalo lusuku lukamhla ka 80
26.
June
that,
2014. Kuthiwa lana I'm sorry.
yeah, it's,
26.
Did you just check, I've got it yesterday, let me just check where is it, my lord? Let me check which. I think I worked on that one. Let me check quickly where is that. I think I've got it. I think here it is. Let me just, yes, yes, it's not the same pages, but the data is here, I think. Let me just check quickly. The date is 2016.
2016,
16.
2014, page 10.
Now, this, my pages will be other. 2016, 20. 0728, no, 0728.
Okay.
There it is.
Kuthiwa the number is 072 766 8169 umhla 26 October 2014. Isikhathi 7:28:16. Yafonela inumber 071 279 8570. Bahlala ke imizuzwana elingana amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nambili. Kokusetshenziswa lana i-tower kuthiwa 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
So this Moy Street, does it indicate if it, the Moy Street in Johannesburg or?
I don't know. I don't know, my lord.
All right.
Njalo manje lo mgwaqo lo kuthiwa uMoy Street ukhuluma ngawo yini uMoy Street lo segoli eJohannesburg wathi cha ngazi.
On the, at 17 minutes past 9, 31 seconds,
Yes.
yes.
13 seconds, not 31.
It's
13.
13 seconds, I beg.
Okay.
Now, which is that now?
Same page, my lord.
Same page,
Yes,
Line
under,
5 from the bottom. my lord.
line 5 from the bottom.
yes.
So you say it's what? 9?
0917, my lord.
09 17 31.
Yes.
Okay.
277-727-668-169 received a call on 26/10/2014 at 09:17:31 for 13 seconds from 277-448-50681 while in a 2G Moy Street SGS cell tower.
Choice number 072-766-8169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 9:17:31 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 074-485-0681 obakhuluma imizuzwana eyishumi nantathu kusetshenziswa yona ithawa u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
The next line is 09:31:27 second. You see that?
266 seconds.
266, yeah.
Yes.
2727668169. Outgoing call MOC call originating for 266 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 09:31:27 to number 277-680-666 one in the 2G Voliter SGS 3 tower.
Umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi sika 9:31:27. The number is 072-766-8169. Yafonela inumber 076-806-6676. Basibehlala ocingweni imizuzwana eyamakhulu amabili namashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa ke ithawa u-2G Volanta SGS 3.
Sorry, Mr. Mgomezeli, you say you don't know where Moy Street is.
Not me.
Oh, he doesn't know. Sorry.
Moy Street is in Johannesburg.
Yeah, fine.
I know where where Moy Street is, but I don't know where this tower.
Oh, okay, I hear you.
It's the Moy Street Tower. It's the same as, it's like the Queenswood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yes. Then the tower you said is
Volhitter.
Volhitter.
Where is that? Do you know?
Don't know, my lord.
I remember
Next to
that
Ellis Park.
the tower they were letter
Because I live-
yes.
It's in Langsfield, West.
Yeah.
Yes. May we proceed to 10:41?
10:41, right?
It's 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
49 seconds.
49 seconds. Pardon me with seconds. I'll just put the hours and the minutes.
10:41:20, 277-727-668-169. Outgoing call MOC call originating for 49 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 10:41:20 to number 27727083206 and Chelto 2G Voslorus Square SGS 2.
The number was 072-766-8169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 10:41:20 yafonela inumber lena 072-708-3206 bahlala imizuzwana eyamashumi amane nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa ke lapha ithawa 2G Voslorus Square SGS 2.
Then let's go to 11:27. The next one is 11:27.
277-268-169. Received a call MTC call terminating of 159 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 11:27:45 from cell phone number 277-734-1666, cell phone tower 2G Moseleke SGS 1.
In number 072-766-8169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 11:27:45 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 076-734-1666 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu nemashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalolunye lapho baqhunywa itower lena 2G Msiliki SGS 1.
That Mseleki is in Katlehong.
I don't know, my lord. Can't comment, my lord.
Yo yamazini ukuthi lo Msiliki lo usekahle wathi cha akukho ingakuphawula.
Let's go to 1150. 1150.
That's the last line on page 10, 277, 27668169. MTC call terminating, call received of 147 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 11:50:01 from 27726171395 and the cell phone tower 2G Punego SGS 3.
076-766-8169, mhla 26 October 2014, isikhathi 11:50:01. Yathola ucingo oluvela ku-0726171395 olwahlala imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amane nesikhombisa. Kusetshenziswa-ke ithawa lethiwa 2G Punego SGS 3.
Ponejo is the name of the high school in Katlehong.
Ngomunye womgwaqo lana osekatlehong.
Let's proceed to page 11 at 1226.
First line, page 11, 27772768169. Received the SMS. There's no other party, but the cell phone tower 2G Tabu Nsaku SGS 2.
072-706-8169, mhla 26 October 2014, isikhathi 12:26:02. Yathola i-SMS kodwa-ke akuyisho lana ukuthi ithola ivela kuyiphi inombolo, kodwa-ke ithawa beqhubena ngayo mizothola le SMS ko 2G thawenza ko SGS 2.
Then we go to 1241.
Third line, page 11, 27726688169. Outgoing call, MOC originating call on 26/10/2014 at 12:41:17 to 27727083206 and the cell tower 2G Sali section SGS 3.
Isikhathi ku-12:26:45 ngawo usuku lukamhla 26 October 2014. Le phone lena yafonela 076-741-8061 bahlala-ke imizuzu elingana amakhulu amabili nemashumi ayisikhombisa nesikhombisa. Kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Thabo Ntsako SGS 2.
Sali section is in Katlehong, Emazulwini.
Can't comment, my lord.
Let's move on. 1341.
27772668169. Call originating, outgoing call MOC, 17 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 13:41:20 to number 27608435095 and the 2G Phosphorus SGS2 tower.
072-766-8169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 13:41:20 yafonela inamba 060-8435095 bahlala imizuzwana yeshumi nesikhombisa. Kusetshenziswa lethawa 2G Phosphorus SGS 2.
All right. From that time, 1341, you will agree with me, up to 1443, it shows the same tower, Phosphorus SG. Just to avoid wasting time, it reflects the same tower.
Up until
1443.
1443. Yeah, then it's Vosloorus West, that's correct, yes.
But uyabona ukuthi lapho ke kusuka isikhathi sika 134120 ukuyofika isikhathi sika 1443 khulunywa ngethawa eyodwa nje le 2 G Phosphorus SGS wavu.
Yes, if we go to 1511,
That's correct.
can we proceed from there? 1511.
27727668169 received a call, MTC call terminating for 109 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:11:33 from 278469400603 cell tower 2G Vosloorus SGS 3.
072768169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi sika 15:11:33 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 084-694-0603 lolu cingo lwabahlala kulona imizuzwana eyikhulu nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa-ke nethawa u-2G Phosphorus SGS 3.
Then 1515.
27727668169 received a call, MTC call terminating for 118 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:15:05 from number 27791490821 cell phone tower 2G Vosloorus West SGS 2.
Phone 0727668169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 15:15:05 yathola i-call evela ku 079
1519.
079-149-0821 bahlala imizuzu eyikhulu neshumi nesishiyagalombili setshenziswa yona le thawa u-2G Phosphorus West SGS 2.
1519 27726688169 call originating outgoing call MOC 65 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:19:32 to cell phone number 27723995787 2G Vosloorus SGS 3.
So 0727668169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 15:19:32 yathola yafonela ifoni u-072 3995787 bahlala imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nanhlanu kusetshenziswa i-tower u-2G Phosphorus SGS 3.
Yes, from 1541 up to 1618.
It's the same tower,
The
Vosloorus
same
West.
tower, Vosloorus West.
That's correct, Mama.
Kusukela ku-1541 kuyofika ku-1618 kuyabonakala ukuthi hayi kusetshenziswa itower eyodwa i-2G Phosphorus West SGS 2.
Let's go to 1704. Is it 4 minutes past 5?
2772667668169 received a call on 26/10/2014 at 17:04:39 for 124 seconds from 27712289072 cell phone tower 2G Heidelberg Road SGS 1.
Kuthiwa-ke u-072768169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi u-17:04:39 yathola i-call evela ku-071 2289072 hlala khona-ke imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amabili nane lapho-ke babeqhumana khona ngethawa u-2G Heidelberg Road SGS 1.
So at 1734.
2727668169, outgoing call MOC, call originating on 26/10/2014 at 17:34:48 for 11 seconds to 27833242220 in the 2G Benrose SGS 3 shell name.
0727668169 mhla 26 October 2014 ngesikhathi 17:34:48 yafonela inumber 0833324220 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nanye kusetshenziswa ithawa u2G Benrose SGS 3.
Penrose is in Johannesburg, do you agree?
I know Benrose is in Joburg, but I don't know where's Benrose Tower, man.
Let's proceed.
uBenrose yebo usegoli kodwa iBenrose Tower akazi ukuthi la
2727668169, call originating MOC, call made on 26/10/2014 at 7:34:59 for 19 seconds at to number 27833242220, Salto 2G Benrose SGS 3.
Tena le number 0727668169 mhla 26 October 2014 ngesikhathi 17:34:59 yaphinda yashayela inumber 0833 24220 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa ithawa u2G Benrose SGS 3.
Even 1737, is it the same tower?
2G Benrose SG3
Athi
and
ngo-1737 okuseyiyona le thawa ukuthi yabe i2G Benrose SGS 3.
also 1739-36 also.
Correct, yes, it's Penrose also.
That's correct.
Let's move
Bathi
to,
na 1739 kwakuseyena uBenrose.
let's move to 1740.
Two 2727668169 received a call MTC call terminating on 26/10/2014 at 17:40:21 for 58 seconds from 27833240002 cell phone tower 2G City Deep SGS 1.
0727668169 mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 17:40:21 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 0833324220 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalombili lapho bebeqhunywa ithawa u2G City Deep SGS 1.
So you also agree do you agree that City Deep is in Johannesburg?
City Deep, the city is in Joburg. I don't know where's the tower, City Deep, this tower.
Uthi ke lana ngiyazi ukuthi iCity Deep iseJohannesburg kodwa angazi ukuthi ithawa ikuphi.
At 1809,
Also 2G City Deep SGS 1.
Uthi nalapho ke u2G City Deep SGS 1 ngesikhathi sika 1809.
at 1820 or 1826?
18?
Is it 1820?
20. Okay, 27668169 received the call, MTC call terminating for 24 seconds on 26/10/2014, 18:20:54 from 277914900821 3G JP SGS tower.
0727668169 mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 18:20:54 yathola ucingo oluvela u-0791490821 imizuzu ke amashumi amabili nane kusetshenziswa i2G JP SGS 2.
JP is also a suburb in Johannesburg.
That's correct, my lord.
Athi ya iGP enye indawo ezingaphansi kweJohannesburg wathi yebo kunjalo.
From that time, 1831
1831 27727668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating for 89 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 1831:16 from 2772399787. Cell tower 2G Volitor SGS1.
2072668 lapho wathola ucingo oluvela ku 07239958787 ahlala imizuzwana engamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nesishiyagalolunye ukuthi baqhunywa ithawa lena u2G Volitor SGS1.
At 1857,
Yes, my lord.
1857,
Yes. 1857 27727668169. MOC outgoing call, originating call 17 seconds on 26/10/2014 and 1857 15 to 27608 435095 Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Manje u-072768169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 1857:15 yafonela yona inamba ewu-0608435095 bahlala imizuzwana yeshumi nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa ithawa u2G Belgravia SGS2.
Belgravia is also in Johannesburg. Do you agree?
But uyavuma yini ukuthi Belgravia iseJohannesburg?
Suburb there, I don't know where's the cell phone tower, my lord.
Athi yebo ngiyazi ukuthi cellphone tower nangazi ukuthi kuphi.
At 23 minutes past 7 in the evening,
27727668169. Outgoing MOC called originating at 26/10/2014, 1923:22 for 146 seconds to 27776806676. Cell Tower 2G Goud Street SGS1.
20727668169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 ngo-1922 yafonela inamba 076 806 6676 bahlala imizuzwana ekhulu namashumi amane nesithupha kusetshenziswa-ke manje ithawa u2G Gold Street SGS1.
will you agree with me that Holt Street is one of the streets of Johannesburg? Holt Street.
I think so, my lord, yes.
bathi uvumelana nami yini ukuthi umgwaqo lona u-Gold Street useJohannesburg wathi yebo ngicanjalo.
At 26 minutes to 8,
26.
1934,
1934, 27727668169. MTC call terminating, receiving a call for 38 seconds at 26/10/2014 at 1934:59 from number 27846940603. Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Athi number 072768169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi ku-1934:59 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-08469400603 bahlala emizuzwana yamashumi amathathu nesishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa ithawa lapha u2G Moy Street SGS1.
is the same tower at 1941, 19 minutes to 8 in Moy Street. Do you agree?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-1941 kuseyiyona leyo thawa okwakufunwa ngayo.
At 8 minutes past 8, 2008,
27727668169. Outgoing call MOC call originating 2610 2040 at 20:08:47 for 58 seconds to 2771175 Cell Tower 2G, Goud Street, SGS 2.
Number 072766 8169, 26 October 2014, isikhathi 20:08:47. Iyona yafonela the number 0711175387. Bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalombili. Lapho ke babesenzisa i-tower lecture 2G Gold Street SGS 2.
At 2016, that is 16 minutes past 8, is the same tower at Holt Street, Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct, my lord.
16 minutes past 8 kwakusasetshenziswa yona leyo tower 40.
Is the same position at 2026 at Holt Street, Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-2026 yebo kusetshenziswa yona leyo tower.
At 2027 is the same tower in Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-2027 kusetshenziswa yona leyo tower, athi yebo kunjalo.
So let's get now into the 27th. The 27th of October.
So read from
The 27th of October 2014, a day after,
the 26, yes?
yes. Are you with me there? Do you
That's-
see that?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Let's start at, let me see, 08.
277, that's a second line from the bottom, page 11. 277 27668169, received a call MTC, call terminating from 27822 22550728 for 66 seconds, 3G Moy Street, SGS 1.
072766 8169 umhla 27 October 2014, isikhathi 08:08:17. Athola ucingo oluvela 0822550728 olwathatha imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa yona u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Before we proceed, I just want to indicate something on the change of dates, where we ended on the 26th of October 2014. We ended with 2027 at Holt Street. So there were no other telephone recordings in between the 20th, the time 2027 and the following day, the time 8 minutes past 8 in the morning of the 27th.
There's no record of any calls from that time.
Akho inciko esibonakalayo ukuthi zangena kusukela umhla 26 kusihlwa ngo-2032 kuyofikela ngo-8 ngosuku olulandelayo mhla 27 ngo-8:08 ekuseni.
Let's move to the next one is, sorry, that must, so the next, let's look at in between the time of 8 minutes past 8 up to the 30th of October. I think these are lengthy recordings. From that time, on the 27th of October, up to the 30th of October, it shows that this number was at Johannesburg and Alexandra.
My lord, I don't know where's all the towers,
All right.
but there's Moy Street, Goud Street, we say it's Fox Street, Jeppy,
We are in page 20, sorry,
page
the
12.
date- page 12 now.
From page 11, council asked, state to me that from the 8 minutes past 8 on the 27th of 10, 2014 up until the 30th.
Until the 30th of October 2014.
Belgrave Kensing, I don't know where's the Ronga station, my lord. That's on page 13. I don't know where's the Ronga station.
Wait. I'm lost.
It's page 12, my lord.
13.
Yeah, I've got page 12.
Proceeded to page 13.
So it goes up to page 13.
That's correct.
Page 12, page 13.
That's why I said it's a lengthy. Until the 30th of October.
On the, my lord, just on the 29th of October, second line from the bottom, page 13, 29th of October 2014 at 12:14:31. I'll read the whole sentence. 27727668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from 277955057 for 133 seconds on 29/10/2014 at 12:14:31 while in the 2G Voslerus Square SGS tower. Let me just check. I'll just put it on the screen. 29/10. 29/12/14.
So it's how many seconds?
For 133 seconds. That's on page 13, second line from the bottom, my lord.
Can't find it.
29. Just check it. 12:14. 12:14 there.
Which one?
Okay, fine.
2726, it was 89, umhla 29 October, isikhathi 12, 14, 31 seconds. Wathola ucingo oluvela 079 655 9057. La bahlala khona imizuzwana eyikhulu nemashumi amathathu nantathu. Bekusetshenziswa-ke leya u-2G Phosphorus Square SGS3.
My lord, I don't know where is Groenweide, 2G Groenweide SGS. I don't know where is that tower.
Yeah.
It
Which
was
date
there.
is that, Mr. Host?
29/10/2014. That's the last line on page 13. We received the SMS. It was on a 2G Groenweide. And then just after that, on the first and the second line of page 14, the 29/10/2014 at 12:51:49. There was an outgoing call of 15 seconds, and then on 12:53 there was an incoming call, also an outgoing call of 100 seconds while it was in the 2G Groenweide SGS3. I don't know where is that tower, my lord. I can't say if it is in Joburg or where it is.
Yeah.
Akazi-ke ukuthi leya Groenweide ilaphi ngoba-ke ngomhla 29 October 2014 isikhathi 12:51:17 wathola i-SMS wayesekhipha ucingo ngo-12:51:49 luya ku-072-185-22049 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nanhlanu. Futhi-ke waphinde wathumela enye i-call ngo-12:53:42 bahlale khona ikholo lemizuzwana kuwukuthi ufonela u-072-185-2049. Itower lesetshenziswayo lapha iyona iGroenweide.
And then on the third line from the top, 29/10/14, at 13:08:13, he received a call while in the 2G Ramaphosa SGSC tower. I don't know where's that tower, my lord, if it's in Joburg or where it is.
Ramaphosa, sorry, you said?
Ramaphosa SGC3.
So ngomhla 29 October 2014 isikhathi ka 13:08:13 lapha wathola ikhole vele 073 7071810 ephuma ke lapha kwethawa ukuthi okusetshenziswa ithawa ekuthiwa uRamaphosa SGC3.
Sorry, Ramaphosa is in Germiston.
Okay. I don't know, my lord. That's,
But I just want to conclude
yes.
by saying, I just want to take you, firstly, I need your confirmation as per your evidence in chief that this number that has been receiving calls, making calls, SMSs,
Which number is that?
07,
07?
is it 072, Mr. House? The one that you said it belongs to accused number 3. This 205.
0722766816.
Not too fast.
Sorry, my lord.
07227
0722766869. That one.
888
Yes.
Yes.
69.
You said that was the number for accused number 3. Correct?
I said I didn't identify. That was given by the investigation team. That's correct.
So ke the number le 0727668169 kuthiwa ke wayinikwa investigation team azange ukwazi ukuthola isiqiniseko sokuthi ekabani.
I'm following your evidence.
Yes.
I'm not putting or testing.
I understand.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
I
putting, as per your evidence, you said this number belongs to accused number 3. When we were asked in chief examination that he was competing with accused number 5.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes. The essence of this question is that on the 26th of October 2014 at 4 minutes past 5, this number was not at Phosphorus. Do you see that?
26th of October at
2014
yeah.
at 4 minutes past 5 in the afternoon or evening. This number,
They're on page. Where's that
Page
number?
11, my lord.
page 11.
Page 11.
Page, sorry, let me just get there. Hello? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So you said it's 26? Yes, sir. You said it's on the 26th of
On the
October.
26th of October
Page
2014.
page 11.
Page 11, my lord.
At what time? 26th
Time
October?
is 4 minutes past 5. 17:04.
4 minutes past.
5.
For how many minutes? How many seconds is
124, my lord.
124?
It's part in the middle
Okay, fine, yeah?
of the page.
Okay, I found it.
My question is, from that time up to the 27th of October, the 27th of October 2014, this number was not within the vicinity of Phosphorus.
Not according
Do
to
you
the
agree?
data, my lord.
Uthi ke ummeli suka nge-26 kuyoshaya ke nge-27 le number le yayingekho khona ke ephosphorus. Uthi ke umephendula ufakazi lokho akushiwo imininingwane nama i-data le.
Sorry?
She not according to the data, my lord.
Sorry?
Not according to the data, my lord. He was not in phosphorus. That's correct.
Hayi ngokwayo ke i-phosphorus ngokwayo i-data lena yayingekho ephosphorus kuyiqiniso lokho.
And this implies that accused number 3 was not in Phosphorus from that time up to the 27th of October 2014.
I can't state that, my lord.
I object against that question. I think maybe the handset was not, The handset, but not the accused.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm glad. I wanted to take the state on that aspect. That's the reason why I'm asking this question to this witness. This witness is an expert. This witness said he understands the towers. This witness, when he was led with confidence that accused number 3 and number 5 were communicating and gave the numbers to this court. With confidence, because the state wanted to prove that there was a communication between accused number 3 and number 5. Secondly, they wanted to prove that accused number 5 and number 3 know each other. The point that I'm driving this court to, emanating from what my colleague is saying, I did not get the philosophy behind the adducing of evidence which may or which will create a fundamental principle in a creation of a presumption.
As a court, please, my learned friend is busy with the argument.
No. It's not an argument. It's not an argument.
Let's first, Mr. Mgomozo, let's Baloyi put his
I'm
point.
replying from what Baloyi was saying, madam.
Yeah, but when he wants to answer you, then you say it's not an argument, then he sits down.
Yes.
So me, I don't know who to listen to. You remember I spoke about the tavern yesterday,
Yes.
or day before yesterday.
Indeed, my learned, I'm sorry about that, my lord. My learned friend is busy addressing the court and talking about the philosophy behind the leading of certain evidence. This witness cannot be of assistance as far as that is concerned. Hence, we're saying that it's a point of argument that he can perhaps raise at the conclusion of the case.
May I respond by saying, my lord? When the state introduced the evidence of in order to prove that accused number 1 to 5, they know each other. That's the first point. I'm talking about the physique of these accused persons. The evidence submitted to this court, as it was objected, as it constitutes irrelevancy, is that the state, as it has deviated from proving all the elements of the case, they now wanted to prove that these accused persons know each other. Number 2, the state submitted evidence in relation to the numbers that belonged to these particular accused persons. In the same, where's my document? You took it from me. Yes, in the same GG, in the same exhibit that we are reading from, there is a record document attached
Yeah.
to prove the owner of the person, the owner of the device that is reflected in this exhibit. accused number 1, cell number 079-379-0137 is the number that the state has led that belongs to accused number 1. It was not an assumption that this number belongs to accused number 1. It has been put as evidence by the state, and accused number 1 admitted that that number belongs to him. That question or that submission or that evidence was directed to the person of accused number 1 being the owner or the possessor of that particular device. 205s were done, especially this 205, the one that we are reading from. It's a 205 of accused number 3. We cannot turn a blind eye and say we assume that this number might be a number for accused. It's evidence brought by the state to prove that we will prove to this court that accused number 3 was in communication with other accused persons. I don't find any fallacy in my submission to say any philosophy to be created must either be understood under a presumption. If I'm in possession of this cell phone, a presumption will always be rebuttable, depending on the explanation of the person is alleged to be in possession of the cell phone. But in this case, the state has led evidence for a number of weeks, laboring on the evidence to prove that the owners of these phones belong to these accused persons. Now, if this witness, I didn't say the witness must conclude and say this, he did not compile this, but he was adamant to testify subject to that lady from Vodacom coming to confirm the contents thereof. There is no doubt that this document belongs to accused number 3. Any movement from Phosphorus, because now they can see that this evidence takes accused number 3 away from the crime scene, they want to raise an objection. I was waiting for this opportunity to come. Hence, I was even telling, when I was showing that I've got the 205 for Kelly Kumalo, I was sure that I wanted any evidence from the state that deals with 2014. In conclusion, my Lord, before, if my colleague wants to make submissions, this witness has been confident to the extent that when he brought the first affidavit, which is DD5, suddenly there were so many alterations and changes based on the numbers in order to prove that all these accused, these numbers belong to them. So there's direct evidence according to this document that this number belongs to accused number 5, and it is the defense of accused number 5 that he was not at First Lawrence.
Yes, sir. You want to say anything?
Well, after that long argument, the state's objection was simple. It was put to the witness that given the fact that on the 26th of October 2014 at 17:04 and 39 seconds, the handset was no longer in Phosphorus, it proves that It shows that the accused number 3 was no longer in first letters, and all that we raised an objection and said all that it says, it just shows that the handset, not the
Not the
accused.
physical presence.
Yes, that was the that was the only objection, my lord.
Yeah. What's the time there?
It's 15:25, my lord. It's almost. It's
Are you available tomorrow?
almost the end of the day.
Lieutenant, is it?
I'm still available tomorrow, my lord.
Yeah. So there's a distinction between a handset, and the human being.
Sorry, my lord, before we adjourn, I'd request that accused number 2 be brought at 9 tomorrow, because I've given him some homework and we need to consult tomorrow in the morning before we resume.
Who transports accused to? Are they,
It's the investigating team who will arrange that.
Oh, they will arrange it. You say they'll arrange it.
Thank you, my lord, I'm in that.
Okay, let's meet tomorrow.
Thank you, my lord.